Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best quality.
Rafael Leão! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rafael Leão is offering a right smile there.
Delaney, Rooney, now Mbappe. Can he get it through? Liberali was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Saka. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
And he shoots! Goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Alger finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé works it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Rooney. Rooney gets on his box. It's Rooney!
Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has not gone well. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? He is starved of space and time. Now it's Haaland. That's going wide left. Rafael Leão will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gabriel makes the interception. And he was quick to react. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Oh, good finish! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared away. Haaland! Nearly, but not quite.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Now that's well seen too. Played into space. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafael Leao. He'll try from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely pass, but can he... He's had a shot!
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each. And that's the second half started.
Valencia really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
And it's Rodri. And here's Saka. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gets his head on it! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Rooney. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Beckham! Bellingham. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Leao. And it's Rodri. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that should get the job done. Oh no, this does not look good. In towards the... Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. João Cancelo. Saka. Delaney turns back here, probably the best option. And that's going up front in a hurry. And here's Haaland. Now this is Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham opts to play it back. He's in a great... Rafael Leao! And a neat finish! Into the lead once more! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Valencia with the lead. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for a runner. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Liberali really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Beckham. And this is Beckham. Header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saka.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Koundé. Now it's Rooney. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they've got a throw. And it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, no joy this time. João Cancelo. And he's there to retrieve it. Angers very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Saka. Koundé. Koundé ventures forward.
Changement. Le numéro 7, le numéro 9, le numéro 14, Rooney, le
That
numéro
was
10,
nowhere near his best.
Beckham, le numéro
Not too much
27,
more here than seeing out time, and time is
numéro 21,
very... It's
Messi,
Neymar! It's
le
run
numéro
loose, who's going to get
le
there?
numéro 18,
Oh,
le numéro
fine
22,
stop from the keeper.
le
Well,
numéro
someone's
4.
doing his job properly,
Changement
Peter,
en cours.
that's for sure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Gabriel. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Algiers can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. They're up and running then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
Messi! And he has kicked it out, and the keeper's given big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. That's good running with the ball. That's very neat. Now the ball in. Koundé clears it away. No way through. Gerrard. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably...
Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Rooney. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Bellingham.
Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Liberali really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham standing over it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Messi. He's had a shot! He's scored! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Defending of the desperate variety. 30 minutes gone. Now, can they get him away? He's through here. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Liberali probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And it's Beckham. Liberali. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham has got himself a free kick. Great ball, and he's in here. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's the chance to counter. Rodri. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's a good ball. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
This possibly the last play of the half. Yamal has created one goal already. He's having a pop! And for a moment, time stood still. And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Angers will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Bellingham. Messi is the team's great visionary. Messi proves... And the finish! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool with the lead. Well, they've got it again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he thumps it clear. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Delaney. And it's Gerrard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now he's running away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Angers may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening.
Great chance! Celik. Shot could be on. Rodri. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a pretty loose pass.
Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Into the last quarter of an hour. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi running with intent. There's the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his hand. Chance! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Le numéro 4. À leur place, le numéro 18. Le numéro 22. Le numéro 11. Ronaldinho.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Here's a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Just 5 minutes left. Koundé gets a foot in here. Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Celik. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Koundé. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Corbell is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's a calm, reassuring presence, Peter. He can stop shots with the best of them, but he can also organise it.
Shoots! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Fernando. Camavinga. That's a cute ball.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Fernando. He's in plenty of space here.
Well played and well cleared.
Camavinga. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Knocks it into space. Camavinga tries to play it through. Algiers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Hazard. Batistuta, can he finish? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Rooney. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bojan looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Rooney. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Delaney. He's in a great position here. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernando. Beckham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Hazard. Probing pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta makes a dash for it. Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernando. Now it's Rooney. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Fernando. Looking for the run. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Great ball if he can get there. Good read, needed to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he... Big chance! He's scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Fernando. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Camavinga. And here's Messi. Nice looking ball. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Angers finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Changement. Le numéro 7. À sa place, le numéro 9.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential.
Applies the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho, and it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Drills. Oh, shooting chance! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Some resolute defending there. Messi is always looking to break lines. That has been knocked clear.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
He's having a shot! In he goes again! And that was probably asking just too much. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they've... He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Coventry have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye
Le
on.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28 599.
Just about within shooting range. Your impression so far, Jim?
Angers are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Changement. Le numéro 4. Le
Time for a
numéro
change of
14.
personnel.
Rounet.
Coventry are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. Delaney. And Beckham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He leaps for it! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a throw-in. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 3 coming up. Chowdhury attempts a clearance. There's the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Coventry find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. No outsmarting him this time. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
Angers seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Beckham wants to run onto this. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. And they are right back within touch.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Changement. Le numéro 6. Beckham.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
À leur place,
Angers may be down, but not out just
le
yet.
numéro 22.
Jamal.
Changement en cours.
He's picked his way through. Fernando. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Batistuta. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernando threads one in. Good ball, good take. Tries to pass it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Mbappe.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mbappe. He is through here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And time is up. Angers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall... It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So we're very much on the way now. Angers with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Yamal. It's a promising position. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Ivan Perisic, is a real picture of versatility.
Rooney! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's there to hit it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that is a little undercooked. That's a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Petit, it's a pretty loose pass. Delaney, oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Yamal. He's on it. Can he get away? Plays it across. So it is still 0-0. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Dest.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, no joy this time. Fair man.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Petit. He's gone for goal. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Fair man. And Balde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Out towards the flank. And here's Perisic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Petit. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Delaney. Oh, perfectly measured that. Liberali gets flagged offside. Laporte. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is a great pick out. He's it. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Perisic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Beckham. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Petit. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Yamal. And it's Kane. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well cleared. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Spread neatly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Perisic. And this is Kane. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ambitious ball here. Laporte calmly anticipates.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Fair man. Played out to the left flank. Perisic in acres of space out wide. And it's Balde. So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. The second period is on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Petit. Now Fairman. And it's Balde. Perisic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rooney. Aimed beyond the defence. Dest. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Perisic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Spain are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. It's Kane!
How many interceptions have...
Kane! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Cambio de jugadores.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, well played. Joelinton looking for options for movement. And the through ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Algiers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal finding himself in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Linton threads one in, and this is Rooney, and he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Perisic. Yamal is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, can they get him away? That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's quick to get rid. Dest. Now it's Yamal. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Yamal goes short. And here's Yamal. And it's Balde. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. Finally the breakthrough.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Dest. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Spain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Petit. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode.
2 minutos de descuento.
Linton. Looking to play him in. And it's Rooney. He's a sharp little ball here. And there goes the final whistle. And so the lowest points, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. Algiers get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Good ball, good take. Rijkaard. More and more pressure on the ball here. Timber. And it's Messi. Here's Rodri. Diouf. Beckham. And Koundé. Oh, easy pickings there. Timber. And it's Rijkaard. Rodri. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Tries to pass it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho. Baresi. And it's Rodri. Rodri. This is promising. Messi! He's scored! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Algiers are already chasing the game. He's having a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Madueke has it out wide and in space. That's tidy. Oh no, this does not look good. Madueke. Oh, good climb. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Aims beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulder.
There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking for options for movement. Shot could be on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, no joy this time. Saliba. Timber. Now it's Messi. Just past the 40th minute mark. Beckham threads one in. That is good alertness. Saliba. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Oh, what has happened here? Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
So let's get the ball rolling. Alger not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Shot, surely! Oh, good finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Saliba. Now Timber. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? And the ball's come loose here. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rijkaard is always getting the pitch for targets. And Messi! Oh, terrible pass. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And they're quick to get it back. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Timber. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neatly clipped into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Delaney. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. Diouf, he's through on goal here. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. Messi, and he shoots! That's another chance! Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. He's picked his way through. Rooney! Rijkaard. And it's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Delaney. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's played through for him. Messi has the space to skip. Getting up there! Mistake. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Delaney. Now it's Joe Linton. Oh, super find. And Beckham! What a save by David Raya! And that has put paid to that. Azar. Diouf. Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham. That is ended up in no man's land. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Messi. Oh, good spread. Madueke. Delaney. And it's Joe Linton. To Beckham. That is a great pick out. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great chance! Chance! And that's a tidy finish. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And very quickly. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's given it away. And they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key? Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Delaney. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play. De Jong. No goals as yet. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Beckham. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi plays it short. In by Messi. It's rising! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubasi.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Now it's Beckham. Delaney. Nicely shaped ball. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pedri. And that is out of play. Oh, that's well spotted.
Angers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's found space here. Messi picks it up out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he was quick to react. Dembele. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's nice. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Angers unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
This looks promising. Angers come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Tries to play it through. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
That's a shade optimistic. Balde. Kubasi. Van Dijk. De Jong. And it's Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Delivered low. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Koundé's cross, towering header! Harmlessly behind. Mbappe! Pedri! Mbappe! Oh, good finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Pedri was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedri opts for safety. Alger perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pedri is herring after that one. Chong. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And that could well leave a mark. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Beckham. Chong. Koundé gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Pedri.
Pretty robust defending.
De Jong.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. Griezmann running with intent. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk makes the interception. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And it's Beckham. Griezmann does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, they can break here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be...
Oh no, this does not look good. In with the challenge.
Cambio de jugadores.
Delivers with a header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Alger really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That has been cut short. Ronaldinho aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! It's in! And what a climax we have here! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Algiers give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Griezmann. Great vision. Joelinton. Nice control. Kubasi. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's fabulous. And the referee brings it to a close. Algiers can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
And he's taking no chances there. Algiers have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. He's in, shoots! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Mbappe. That's going wide left. That's an excellent interception. And it's Guendouzi. Casemiro has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. Guendouzi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper has taken decisive. Big chance! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they can counter here. Drogba. And the pass is intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Algiers currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. It's a searching pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Space for him to turn and look. Towering header! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Chance to deliver. Oh, well played, well played. And they've got a throw. Xabi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. Guendouzi. Looking for the run. That is a great kick out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good ball, good take. That's destined for the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Guendouzi. 30 minutes gone. Oh, cracking ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Casemiro. Beckham. Beckham, distributed tidily. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koundé.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho, looking to be a menace in the final third. Xabi Alonso. Chance, surely! It's hit the uprights. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Casemiro. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cleared away.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alonso. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has been knocked clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Alger come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their positions. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Alger can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Changement. Le numéro 34. À sa place, le numéro 17. Sylvestre. Changement en cours.
And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Beckham, nice physical challenge. Beckham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Guendouzi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for options for movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In with the challenge. Pass is just off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Beckham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pressing high and with purpose. Guendouzi, he has a look up. Guendouzi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Angers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Xavi Alonso, he's in plenty of space here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gets a good foot in there. Now that looks a decent ball. Casemiro. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. Beckham. Silvestre.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get free. Koundé given the lift of his goal. And here's Casemiro. He is through here. That is lovely. Good running, strong and purposeful.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Alzara.
And Batistuta! And he's stuck it away. And right near the end, we have parity. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit.
Mbappe! Same again, same outcome.
Angers really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Changement. Le numéro 19.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Le numéro 2. le numéro 24. Attention, changement. Temps
And
additionnel.
now a sudden
1
chance
minute.
to counter. Now it's Mbappe. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Angers certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, off we go then. Spence finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, when you've got the pace that this guy has, Peter, he's got to set his design on getting behind the opposition defence. And should he achieve that, then it's all going to come down to the quality of what he can supply to the box.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Camavinga. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has not gone well. Fermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. To Laporte. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe, they're urging him to shoot. Laporte can clear it away. Oh, what has happened here? Guti proves just a little bit too strong. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And now the breakaway. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party... Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Ronaldinho! Not a bad try by any means.
Ronaldinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Senesi. Still goalless. Alexander-Arnold. Gets a good foot in there. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Now it's Agahawa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Now it's Agahawa. Oh, he's onto this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Takes on his marker. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Beckham. Fernandes is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi. Agahawa. Now it's Lopez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Agahawa. Spence kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent
Shot at goal! Oh, he's been caught on it, and one more try!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. That has been cut short. And it's Lopez. And here's Agahawa. Guardiola. And here's Agahawa. He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Koundé. It's a throw-in. Fermin. Now it's Agahawa. Yamal. Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with. That's put paid to the danger. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Agahawa. Vardiol. And it's Lopez. Fermin running at top gear. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Kamavinga. Guendouzi. And he's had it nicked away. Fermin. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. And it's Spence. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Tries to pass it through. And Spence. Ronaldinho.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Laporte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Guendouzi. And here's Mbappe. Mendieta. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Great ball, it shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bruno herring after the ball here. Can he get it through? Laporte cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And Gvardiol. Senesi. Fernandez. And it's Laporte. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he can thump it away. Agahawa. Oh, good spread to Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fernandez. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Mendieta. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely aimed pass. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal. The cutback.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
He's in a... Tries a shot! Mendieta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! Has crossed into the middle. Bruno claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
tries from a long way out. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Out of play for a throw. Kovacic. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. That has been cut short. Mendieta. And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko. Hazard. And this is Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cute ball now, how can he reach
That's
it?
good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Guti. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Decent chance! Now then, the ball's come loose. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Still goalless. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Beckham picks it up out wide. Shot at goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a foul, it could be a penalty. Angers have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to break through. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Angers have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Alexander-Arnold. Spence calmly anticipates. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Shevchenko. Beckham tries to pass it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. it had to be. And he was alert to it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Guti. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here. It's Totti! Brilliant by Totti! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Totti. Guendouzi. Now it's Guendouzi. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho powering forward here. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Hazard with the delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
That's an imaginative pass. Gabriel cuts it out. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous rappelons qu'il est strictement interdit de stationner dans la zone bleue qui borde le stade. Veuillez vous garer dans les parkings indiqués par le club ou dans les autres parkings du quartier. Changement. Le numéro 22. À sa place, le numéro 25.
Club America get the ball rolling for the second period. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Hazard, it's a good run he's making out on the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's nice. And he welcomes it in. Beckham gets flagged offside. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, this could be a chance. Mendieta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Takes a shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get it through? Well, that's well seen too. Aimed beyond the defence. Kovacic is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Azar. Oh, what a ball! Bullish header! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Alger are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Beckham. He can run onto that. Just the keeper in his way. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in a great position here. And it's Totti. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Oh no, this does not look good. Mendieta. Azar! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Club America leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's made its way to him.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great vision. Guti in acres of space out wide. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Changement. Le numéro 23.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Club America with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Koundé getting this one clear. Short changes him with that pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi carries the ball down the right. He's on it, can he get away? Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Zaire Emery. Shapes to shoot! Not a bad try by any means. Chong. Roberto Carlos.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Doué. Very nicely done. Doué! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And that signals the end. Algiers can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Out again for a throw-in. Hernandez, can he get on the end of this? He is through here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He is just caressing the ball. And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Beckham. Now this could be a chance. Spence. He's found space here. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Yamal. Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
That has not gone well. Zola. Tries to play it through. Zola. And he's intervened well there. Quarter of an hour played. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. He's found a way through. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
That's a throw. Now it's Torres. That's going wide left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hernandez. Mendieta. Adams calmly anticipates. Algier yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Torres. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Aimed beyond the defence. Just the keeper in. Mbappe! That has been slung wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Ball swung in. Spence attempts a clearance. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice tries one from range. Oh, well played. And it's Rice. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Guti. And they've got a throw. Well read, nice interception. Oh, no joy this time. Mendieta in with the challenge. And it's Neymar. Beckham. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Angers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Good chance here! And that has fair fizzed. Lampard. Here's a chance! And it's Lampard. He's having a pop! Zola quietly revving up. Now it's Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. Beckham. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Torres! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Away we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. He might be in here. Great Guti! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Angers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Torres, and that could set him on his way. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Angers are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's a little off target. Zola. Now it's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Guti gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free. Crosses it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's an imaginative pass, and he's worked it through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's gone searching crossfield. Stood up well to him there. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernando Torres. Oh, that's... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been knocked clear. And that is a little undercooked. Messi. And here's Torres. And Torres! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
El dorsal 27 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 7,
Foot in.
el dorsal
Great
14.
vision. And the through ball. And he's got chance! And it's in! They're seeing no way back, but they are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager...
Dembele! Another one of football's and how moments.
Dembele fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Koundé. He's had it taken off him. And here's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? And here's Dembele. Nicely weighted ball.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be...
He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Thomas somewhat off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Guti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Auger desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Koundé. Roberto Carlos. Roberto... And that signals the end. Well, nothing to separate the side.